Boy. Let me just make sure everything is working. Yeah, everything's awesome. Okay. Wow, alright. So, last time, we started the Archon quest, and now we're to the... We just finished talking to Linny and teaming up with him. Here it is. And now we're going to the cafe. I was gonna do something, but I'm rude.
Oh,
I was gonna...
kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
It'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah.
But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You didn't have to do anything.
Think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Hello,
Seems you
Vida.
fishes still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Yeah?
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules
Oh,
of
joy.
the prisoner.
Alright. Break me in, boy.
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Ah, alright.
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Oh, no.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Bunny.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Okay.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference
That's
between life
fair,
and death.
I guess.
Do you really think you
But help a
understand
brother
what
out.
I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new
Okay.
lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer.
Suddenly I'm playing, what was that game from, like, a good long few years ago called Escapists? Yeah.
Just call me VOD.
We're now playing Escapists, apparently. Alright, Rag and Bone Shot, Vida. Got it.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
I don't know.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while we
Yeah.
learn. Come on, dig in.
Okay, after Emiya spent some time getting familiar with Fortress before long, it's nighttime. Oh joy. Returned to the dormitories to rest, and that was the full day. Yay, work, get information, eat, sleep. Lovely. Former Fruity Order operative. Wait! Oh, okay, so I did a quest, so what I was trying to say was, yesterday I decided to just YOLO it, and I would, just explore whatever I felt like exploring off stream. So I got you can't see it, but actually you can see it down here, 78%. explored here, and then I unlocked this area and I explored 34%. But I had this quest with Blanche, I think, or Blanc? It's probably Blanc. And her quote-unquote brother, Tricky Bullfruit. And also, forgive me if I mispronounce any of these French words. I don't know. I took 3 years of French. I still don't know any French. Yeah, so what was I trying to say? But yeah, I did the quest and I finished it, and yeah, he was from it. Huh? Matter of fact, how did you get in? Oh, forget it. I forgot how masterful you are. You definitely have your ways. How's Blanche? Or Blanc? Sorry. She's good. I found her tutor before coming in. Can you guess what kind of tutor? Photography. I told the tutor to fill her world with pictures every day. All beautiful scenery from exotic locales? Locals? I don't know. Locales abroad. This way, she's bound to want to visit them someday. Then, in the future, she won't be so against the idea of going overseas to study. You haven't changed a bit. You can't forget where you came from, and of course, what others did for you. Please take this token of my appreciation. What you gonna give me? Pure water. Ooh. So that's how you get pure water. Cool. Alright. Now we must return to the dorms. Which... Okay, yeah. It's all these elevators and nonsense. Did I already mess with this? I'm not sure. Great question. Swap over here and see if there's anything I could do. No. I'm gonna assume I already messed with this. So now I messed with one by some elevator. I'm just assuming it was this one. Oh yeah! If you, log in today, you get this, like, baby octopus thing. It's adorable. As well as 300 Prima Gems. It was pretty awesome. I'm very much liking their, 3-year anniversary, all the stuff they're doing. I really loved their, I can't remember what it's called. What is basically, like, kind of like the Battle Chronicle, but, like, way more in-depth. Well, maybe not way more in-depth, but it tells things it wouldn't tell you in Battle Chronicle. I really like knowing, like, in-game stats stuff. I don't know, it's always been cool stuff to me. Anywho. We go to rest. Our very crappy bed.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more
Yeah, it makes
credit
sense.
coupons.
He did say... I can't remember his name. Or, like, I remember his name. I never remember how it's spelled. I still don't remember how to say it, because it was only said once! They just call him the Duke after. But the Duke said there's a lot of hard work to be done, and a lot of people are wanting to work.
Oh, and they also
Couldn't
said
be
that you can
me!
use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Yeah, really.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Real.
Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Why am I always get hungry when I start streaming? I'm hungry again. God dang it. Oh, Child's Vision! Yeah, I forgot we had that. I hear someone calling me. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is the ring. I forgot about this place. Oh, speed walking, speed walking. Okay. Oh, we got an achievement, I think. Is that our quest
Are you
updated?
awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't.
Ain't the first time, blood. Ain't the first time, blood. Flashbacks to Sumeru.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our
Possible.
investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Yeah?
So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
I didn't see anything particularly useful. Dream was a little hazy.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
Yeah?
What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day of prison.
I was wondering how this... Because we got it...
Credit coupons.
Yeah. I was wondering how this was going to come into play, because we got it, like, the very beginning. It's just been kind of sitting there. Quest
What's
items.
the plan for today?
Money, money, money.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
I wonder how long this is going to be.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Hello, Grainville. What a great name.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Yeah. Did we get a book? Did I see that correctly? Clue book, Fortress of Maripede. Okay. Nothing yet, but that's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Stage objective. Okay, yeah. Start processing. Oh, sorry. I forgot how to do this. Boingy, boingy, boing. Okay. Yeah, man. Boing. Alright, and... Dang it, I was a little early. Here's your gear, widget, coggers.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Yeah. All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your
Hello,
work, so
Rowan.
I'll come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby.
Wow,
Guess we were
finally a
just
nice
teammates.
person.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman Grainville always calls me Chief.
Oh.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Okay, let's be nice.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
Hidden rules. That's what they call it, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Alright. Gives me
Truth
useful
is,
information.
You two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would it happen?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Okay.
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days,
And if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third day.
What the frick is this Higurashi bull crap? Something bad will happen on the night of the festival. You'll have to... You have to do these things in a very specific order.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What?
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were
Okay.
assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah.
I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I hear a chest. Confused.
This garbage.
Okay, we got credit coupons.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Pancreation ring.
Sure.
Pancreation
If you're
ring.
not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation.
Yeah, I'd say let's do that, because we saw a child there. This way? Ugh, it's like in my eye. Okay. Oh, there's an elevator down and everything. Okay, that does nothing. Worth a try. Ah. So many elevators in the place. Fontaine. The city of elevate. Oh, this way. I knew that. Okay. Talk to this dude. I guess.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I always
Fair
give
enough.
very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
Oh yes, I am
What do
very
you think?
interested.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Fair enough.
Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few
Okay, I was
rounds
gonna
in a
say
row
if
with
it's
no
freaking
mistakes,
reaction time
you'll
based.
win credit coupons.
It's memory based. I can do
The
memory
second you
based.
mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Let's do it.
Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Targets will come up in order. When the target light turns blue, you must attack the target in the order which they came up. Successfully following the order 4 times will complete the... Okay, it's only 4 times. It's good. Conversely, attacking the wrong order will not cause you to fail. Mainly interrupting the challenge or leaving the challenge will also cause you to fail. Okay. Let's try this.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay. Boom. 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 Alright. One, ba, ba. Okay. Simple enough. Got this. Okay. Boom. 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 So let me get rid of this. Get my free primo. Okay. It was boom. 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 Easy! Glad that was memory based, not reaction time based. I suck at reaction time, but my memory is good.
Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
Yes, sir. How many did I actually get? Do I have any? Nothing yet, alright.
So early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Another dream? Or not so much? Not so much, it seems. Okay.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
A bit of both.
What do you have planned for us?
Apply for continuous working shifts of the crane. So choose to go to the production in the morning. Gather information. Let's go to work in the production zone.
Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Yeah.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Mm-hmm. Cite the lack of clarity. Okay. Yeah, please just auto do it for us.
We did well today.
Okay. Day 2. Alright, I'm glad it's just going through it for us. That's great.
Ooh, Paimon
This is day...
had it. Who knew that
You don't do anything. Shish. This guy's like... Man, I'm dead.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat?
Come on. This guy's like... Yikes. You finish your work and arrive at the Coupon Cafe.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Jeez.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop?
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
I get your hopes up.
There's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the
I have a
whole
feeling
day.
something's
Let's
about to
just eat
happen.
already.
So is this day 5 of us being in prison or day 6? I can't remember.
Maybe we'll get the super lucky.
I think it might be
clue.
day 6.
Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
There's something wrong with this meat.
Food like this. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
And now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
I don't know if you're lying or we're tripping ball.
Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even
plot thickens.
Looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished.
Okay, we have 2,700 credits.
Now
Alright.
she's-
Strange meat. Alright, first note.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate clues we've discovered.
Let's see if we can find any new leads.
Yeah, let's do that. Hey, where's Lenny and Lynette? How about we talk to them? Where be we going? There's one down. One, okay, I assume that's the pancreation ring. This is just right here.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay. Simple enough.
Bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Never been over here before. Mura. Alright, Did we... Oh, we're supposed to talk to him.
Have you gotten used to prison life yet? Shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information for no reason, you know.
Okay. Or was these guys? I'm confused. Look around and search for clues. What? I talked to VDoc. Maybe him? Okay.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing.
Okay. What about you?
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
Okay. I assume we're asking about child. I feel like I've asked everyone in the immediate area. Oh, you.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones.
Oh, this guy, I remember him.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It
I
makes me
guess,
feel
yeah.
like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
What?
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
I don't know what we're... Oh, we came to that conclusion, but alright. Alright. One down. I need to go lower, so that would imply, yeah, going to the pancreation ring, which is over here. Right, yeah, right over here. Right? I assume that's where we're going. I don't know of any other place that goes lower, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. We're going over here, this way.
Don't blink. Hey!
Hey, let me maybe just eat a stamina thing. Yeah. There. So you have to do a lot of walking. Boing, yeah, boing, yeah, boing, yeah. Hello, little octopus friend. What is the actual name of the it? Itty bitty octo baby. It's so cute. Okay. Going down. A long ways. Okay, yeah. Okay, it was here. Now the pancreation ring. Where is this place? I don't actually really know. Deacon. Oh, yeah, Deacon. I was like, that name's...
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay?
I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to
Well,
prosperity.
glad you're giving us the time of day.
Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Okay. That's all? That's all? There's no way that's all. Okay, yeah. So we still need an investigator around here. Oh, hey! Siegewing, right?
Siegewing?
Yeah! I got it.
To be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
Sorry about that. Responding to a text. Yeah, what is there to enjoy around here?
Worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable.
Okay. That's a little, sadistic, but alright.
Are you talking about pets or people?
You also happen to be a veterinarian.
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans.
I guess that's fair.
It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which...
You have a really nice outfit. I know I said I like her color palette before, but like, just her design in general, I think, is one of my favorite ones so far. Definitely my favorite, Fontaine outfit.
Wait, Melazines can see
Probably, I don't know.
Huh. That does sound useful.
I always love the outfits they give characters in Genshin. They're always so, like, intricate. Like, you can see, like, little tiny details here and there if you look really closely.
Very fulfilling, but I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first
I love how
place.
much heart and soul they put into this game. It's great. That's why it's my favorite game. Anyways.
Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, it's good advice.
Definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Survives sieging. Nothing miss sieging, observing. Ups. Seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at him. Okay. Now, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew it couldn't be just talking to Deacon casually. There's no way that was just it. Alright. Now for the last one. Go up. Go up. I wonder if we're gonna go upstairs. Because what is there upstairs besides their dorms? Is there anything else upstairs? Oh, projection zone's upstairs. I know that, right? Is it upstairs? I think it is. I don't know. Everywhere looks the same. I've memorized most of the areas. I just don't remember where the production zone is exactly. I think it's upstairs, though. I believe. Boing, boing. Okay. Go this way. Grab these. Tell me where to go. Is there anything I want to say? Oh yeah, I fought the new seahorse boss. I can't remember. What is it? The Millennial Pearl Seahorse? I don't remember. And the experimental field generator. Those are cool bosses. I really like them. Genshin has such cool bosses. Like, some of them are kind of, you know, whatever. But even then, the ones that are just not as creative are still fun to fight. Like, the Regisvines aren't, like, you know, they're more or less just copy and pastes of each other. They're still fun to fight. Just, I mean, they're easy, which is probably why they're fun. They're the easier bosses, so you can just grind them pretty effortlessly. I like the hypostasises. They're all very different from each other, which I like. Let's see. I like I like all the three new Fontaine but oh no, there's four, or I guess five. Cause the other
Looks like a
things at the
research
opera.
notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedwing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is
Fair
also
enough,
very
yeah.
different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
When you object to us like this.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Yes, let's take it. Hey, we're in prison, might as well steal. Let's see. Okay, no, that's a dead end. We go this way. Right? Yes. Okay. Oh, hey, Lynette!
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time.
Yeah.
But it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Of course not.
Everyone likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time.
Amen.
Have you been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Of course. It's fine, Lynette. You get pass.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
Yeah, fair enough.
Before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
Damn, Lynette, our sugar mommy.
Longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Ah.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
Lynette, you are a sweetheart. Alright. Now, we just need to go back here. Looks like there's another clue. I'm really liking all the Fontaine characters so far. Some Sumeru characters I just didn't really care for. Like, I don't know. I'd say Sumeru's characters were my least favorite batch of characters. Well, I don't know. That's not 100% true. I'd just say as an overall average, I like them probably the least. If we're talking about who, like, which region had the most least favorite characters, for me, it'd probably be, maybe Liyue? Yeah, probably Liyue. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm really liking all the Fontaine characters so far. I really like them all a lot. I don't know. The one I like, even the one I like care about the least, which is Fremine, because we just haven't really seen anything of him. I still like him to some degree because he's nice and interesting.
What are you doing here, Chief?
Hold on, I'll continue this dialogue in a moment. But yeah, I don't know. Sumeru, some characters I just didn't really care for too much. Or like, I don't know. They threw in a lot of characters and I feel like we didn't get time with a lot of them. Enough time with a lot of them. I definitely like some characters a lot, like Nilou, Sino, Nahida. But like, I don't know. Other characters I just did not care about at all, like Candace. I just did not care about Candace, like, at all. Layla I don't really care much about. I don't know. Yeah, it's not too bad. I said Sumeru had my least favorite batch of characters. That's not true. I just think, like, overall, I don't know. Overall, I don't have as many, like, top of the tier characters as I do, like, Liyue, but You know, think about it, Liyue, there's a lot of characters I just don't really care too much about. There are some ones I really like Keqing, Ganyu, Zhongli. But then there's a bunch I just don't really care for too much. Like Changyun, I don't really care about. Ningguang, I don't really care about. Qingce, I just don't... Or, what is his name? Qingche? I don't know. I don't want to sound racist. Him. The blue-haired book nerd. I just don't like him at all. Yeah, I don't know. Beto's alright, she's alright. I don't care about her too much, but she's alright. Same with Zhang Ling. She's okay. I don't dislike her.
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are...
Sound like you're lying, buddy.
You know?
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief would still get hurt on the job.
Yeah, really. Yeah, it's not that I dislike Liyue, by the way. I really like Liyue as, like, a nation. And it was so fun to explore. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, but also unfortunately, I've 100%ed it, so probably won't be exploring it anymore. But, I do like Liyue, and I really like the Liyue has some of the coolest cutscenes in the game. Zhongli is awesome and funny. Hold on, just going to a text. Alright, sorry. But yeah, no, Liyue's great. I love Liyue. I love all the nations. I can't even pick, like... I can't say I, like, dislike any of them, because they're all great in their own way. I mean, Mondstadt's a little, like, plain, but that's because it's the beginning of the game and it's supposed to be like that, so you can get used to the game.
I just knew you would say
So I
that.
like Mondstadt for that and the nostalgia. And it's very
Where's
calm.
Siege when you need
Mondstadt's
her
very
anyway?
calm.
The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siege Wing gets off to.
We do. This isn't just a coincidence.
That's actually really strange. Sijuin's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Let's look at our notes real quick. So we have research about the Melazines and strange meat, and then we have... Okay, this conversation. Siege meat. Okay, and now we have this one. Okay. Where now? Walk around, look for more clues. Or look for clues, but it's more clues, because we already found clues. This way? Is this what it's pointing us? No? Where the heck are we? Not my problem. Which way? Okay, still this way. Mobby. Through here. Okay. Where we be? Okay. Oh, this is our dorm. Whoopsies. I had no idea where I was.
Stop investigating and go rest?
It's time for rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Yep.
So after working a few days straight. We got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Yeah. We got a few things, just nothing particularly to do with child.
Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels complete. What do you have planned for us?
Okay, go to the pancreas room in the afternoon and gather information. Let's spend some coupons to skip for the production zone. Yeah, let's just skip. I don't think there are any more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should work at the production zone more often to see if we discover anything unexpected. Okay, fine. Jeez. False choices.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to...
Hopefully. Alright. Yeah, you know manual labor.
Oh, just a regular... What would you like to do this afternoon?
Do we get a choice? No? Okay. Pancreation ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time.
Alright.
Oh, back for another try?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this. Complete the challenge.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay. Boom. A boom. And a boom. Alright. Here we go. Boom. 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 Okay. Boom. A boom. A boom. Alright. Okay. Oh, this one's timed. Okay. And then, boom, boom. Alright. Simple enough. A boom. And a boom. Done. Too easy.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancreation match yet, have ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Oh yay, betting.
We don't know anything about the fighters.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random.
Huh. Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Yeah.
You can't do that, but...
Yeah. Gambling not maybe the greatest movement.
We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Some sort of rule here.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's alright.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit.
Thanks,
Besides,
bro.
I won't risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Okay.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Enough.
But I've heard a story about the rule. According to
Okay.
rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. none of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight.
Okay.
And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But
Okay,
everyone
fair
knows
enough.
that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Fair enough, alright.
Do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
I didn't say...
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Yeah, let's, okay, sounds like a good lead to me.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and...
I don't think we have enough. At least not right now.
Seems we had a productive day.
Alright, yay. I don't know what day this is. I think this is... That was day... 8? This is day 9? I don't know. I'm trying to count how many days we're actually in prison.
Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts.
And then none of this will matter because we're gonna break out or something.
What do you have planned for us?
Oh, wait, we do have enough? Oh, right, we, like, auto did work. Alright, let's spend some coupons to skip, and then we'll still have enough. Perhaps we should work at the production zone. Okay, never mind. We're not skipping. Sorry. Ah, yes. Go to work. We do it. Okay. You apply with Grainville. Okay, yeah. Finish working, arrive at Coupon Cafe. Okay.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh, yeah. Time to go to penetration.
Must have been there all the time.
Yeah, really.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion.
Okay.
Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
I might take both fighters, because...
Huh? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, alright. This sounds like a bad idea.
Get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Yeah, alright. I'm confused where this is being taken. Okay. I'm assuming this is day 10. Let me think. Day 1 we got there, then day 2 wake up.
Hey, Traveler,
Back to Lenny. We did 3 days.
Package here for you.
A
Next
package?
time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Okay.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler?
It's a bomb.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take
I didn't buy anything.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the best. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake.
Yeah.
Maybe let Paimon go hide
That was a didn't ask moment. I don't seem especially scary, but there's something a little odd inside. That seems like drugs.
Oh, it's just a small bottle.
Yeah.
But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
From your house to the box, we're seeing liquid in the bottle. Obviously looks like blood. Yikes! Alright. Horror game much? You wanna give it a taste? Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
Yeah, no. I think Paimon's right. Strange blood colored fluid. Okay.
What do you have planned for?
Well, investigate clues you discovered.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's work.
Alright. Let's do this. Walk around and look for clues. How many coupons do we have? Should be bottom here. We only have 90 right now. Jeez. We're poor. Wait, what's this? Book. Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. Okay, I remember the first hand summoning. Alright. Let's go down here, I guess? Alright. Talk to this dude over here. Promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal.
Sorry, sir.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset.
Oh boy, what did the Duke do?
Duke, after discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project
Dang.
was hopeless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway,
Oh, damn.
That's how
Harsh.
he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about it.
Yeah, true.
And could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Yeah.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Real. Alright. Okay, another clue. Alright, seems that's all from here. Now we need to go... Okay, it looks like only 2 objectives. Today. We're going to the Pancration Ring? I think that's where we're going, right? Or are we going to that one, like, manufacturing line? Down we go. No, this is the Pancration Ring, right? Yeah. Okay. Let us talk to our friend who is in here. We talk to this guy? Alright, not him. Oh, you're over here. Mubby. Hey, Collins, what's up?
Hey, I
heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you...
Only you'd ever ask such a question. I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Dang.
Just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the event?
Huh.
Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
That's important info.
Anyway, you...
Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's more. Okay. Who else? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's over here?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it.
Take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they
Like
can
your favorite, we're already criminals. Yeah, real. We're just yelling it.
Have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development, and we have decided to only conduct closed, small... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides... let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
Okay. Is that all here? Probably. Okay, I assume we're either going back to our room now, or... maybe not. I don't think so. Doesn't look high enough to be where our room is. Is that... the... cafe? It might be. Not sure. Alright. Let me quickly move through here. That is a cafe. I'm remembering the layout now. Alright.
We ended up here without even thinking about it.
Yeah, let's get something to eat.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Yeah. I think this is day 10. I could be wrong.
Is this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to Pancration Ring, let's go to Production Sound, let's go investigate. Is there anything worth investigating left? Yeah, okay. Let's go to Pancration Ring.
Really getting the hang of things at the but just playing the same game over and over.
Yeah, there's another way.
Why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little?
Okay. Saying Common Lord, you get to easily clear the challenge.
A mysterious box.
Actually, this might be day 11. I think this is day 11. I could be wrong.
Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I got something.
Well, maybe...
Yeah, seems like we're hitting a lot of dead ends. Okay.
Okay, so we've investigated investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Yeah, I spent some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Let's skip work for now.
We're gonna run out of coupons soon, but... What? Yeah, okay, we did get an achievement for that, I thought so. Investigated 2 of the hidden rules in the prison. Alright. You're asking around, what's in deep seas? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, wait, I actually haven't looked it up. Did 4.1 release 2 new acts, or just 1? One very long one. I'm not sure. Whee! Pong. Oh, I didn't hit it in time. Oopsies. Too bad chard egg. We don't. Alright, let's heal ourselves up a bit. Where are we going?
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or...
Yeah, really. There's a bunch of people here, usually. Let's also just throw in, I don't know. Just use. Boom, boom. Alright, hello, sir.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Oh, joy.
What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
Fair enough.
Get it, just tell us.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible
I
there.
think that was in the trailer for this, right? I believe so. I could be wrong.
Even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
What?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Pardon?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Okay.
But
This is getting really
scary is
scuffed.
they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Oh no.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Okay then.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
You know the Gandalf technique fight? True. We did fight gods multiple times.
Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Very curious about this one. The other ones seem to be true to some extent. But...
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the...
Just stay away from me.
Okay. Dickwad.
What?
Oh, Alexis.
What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like...
What were we saying? Were we asking about the pipes? That hangs out here.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Yeah, you guys are so useful.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
See, it's something... It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
But from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Yeah, let's do some more investigating. Whippy. A scar to the dormitories. This way, the elevator. It's like 5 elevators in this establishment, good lord. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Alrighty. Okay, this away. What are pipes they're talking about? Not sure. Anyways, hello, Fielding.
Hello, Fielding.
That's what I said.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
I mean, kind of is, but...
Well...
We hear strange noises at night.
Right. We've heard it happens a few times every month.
We've not been long this long!
It's hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things...
So, what happens at night on pipe?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Okay.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
But it also might be nothing, just the pipes being clean.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did...
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight.
I assume
Paimon just hopes the guards don't
it's gonna be one of those, like, stealth things they have. Like when we try to seal the Holy Liar. I think there was one in Ayato's story quest. Might have been another one in another story quest as well, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, in Leeway, at the very beginning, didn't we have to, like, sneak past the guard? Yeah, we did. There's been a few. This way. Alright, let's rest.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
So we'll just... we just need to wait until everyone else falls asleep.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
I've been drugged. Oh. Child. Okay. Child is running from something? Hiding from the guards. Okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. Those are the guys, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay. It looks like they're not actually cannibals, they're just, probably plotting to escape or something. Didn't give Child any trouble. Interesting. I saw Child in my dream again.
It looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well,
child escaped via the pipes.
So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what
Sure, we'll
about
find
the
out
rest?
soon
Okay,
enough.
well, it's about time for us to get moving.
Are you gonna escape too? Okay. Yeah, it would be very much like Child to escape. He is,
Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Yeah, sometimes I forgot it was nighttime because there's so much light going on. The path tells us to go this way, but, like... Wouldn't it be better to, like, walk around the long way? Ooh! No, it wouldn't. I didn't see that guy there. Oopsies. How do we... I mean... Won't they hear us? Okay, we have to try again. I mean, I didn't think... Yes, I'm aware, Paimon. I'm aware. See us... We go this way, though. We can't go this way, either. What if we go...
Not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Oh my god. Well, how do we get over there, then? Tell me that, Paimon. Oh. Well, maybe you should have told me that before. Okay. What if we go up here? Probably not time to be doing stuff like this. Is this?
This should be the place.
Yeah, okay. Thought so. Okay. Hello, frog. You're mine.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Yeah?
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with
What'd you
theatrics.
say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Oh my god, these guys are with Fatui.
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find out?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams
Huh,
of yours sure
interesting.
come in handy.
Did not see that one coming.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn...
Okay, so they're not actually Fatui. They're just, you know, prison mates, buddies, whatever.
Working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually,
But one
Fair
day,
enough.
he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said, and as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So,
Interesting.
got to work and use the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. He
Interesting.
just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh,
Gotcha.
thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Don't take lessons from them, Paimon.
Has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Maybe it leads to the Forbidden
So
Zone.
we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah,
Interesting.
but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
We want to go to the spot where he left.
Keep quiet and follow us.
Yes, sir. Okay. This is getting pretty interesting. Okay, so the hidden rules were all fake. These guys started them to just help Child escape.
It's impossible to get.
Pretty ingenious, if you ask me.
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extreme...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get...
It's getting late. We should leave.
Okay, so we're not gonna escape. Okay, it's good. Finally getting somewhere.
We finally learned some key information.
Also, I lost track of the days. I'm just... I don't know.
Investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh.
Hope so, at least.
Child like this. What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Yeah,
We can
really.
finally relax. I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
Alright. Oh! Act 3 complete. Okay. So we're spending Act 4 in prison as well. Awesome.
Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's take the morning off.
Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
Been a while since we've contacted him.
Let's see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard.
But today's
Today
not
is the monthly free day.
Okay, I don't know why I was trying to read it with
Everyone
her.
has a day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been
Alright.
a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the
Yeah.
sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
Don't know.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Okay, okay. Cataclysm's quickening. Stars shining in the depths. Just complete, yeah, complete stars shining in the depths. Yeah, okay. Let us go. Not here. Where am I trying to go? Here. And let's just boom, boom, boom. Okay. So yes, okay, I thought there was going to be 2 acts. I wasn't sure, but I thought probably. I'm sure 4.2 will bring us the final act, or acts. Well, that's not necessarily true. Because Sumeru, had like the... Was it part of the main? It wasn't, was it? Or, sorry, I keep going there. What? Yeah, it was an interlude, right? This is inversion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Okay. Anyways, the main one will probably finish up in 4.2, I would imagine. Not sure, but that's my guess. Because, yeah. I know for sure it's not going to be finished in 4.1. There's no way in this chapter we're going to figure out anything. I feel like we're like halfway through right now. Who, me?
You. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Friend of Sinos? No, kidding. People down here play that game?
TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally.
True.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway,
Yeah.
join me for a game?
Busy with other things.
Right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even
You're in chat with us for a moment?
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have a...
Why don't you pick?
All right.
Okay.
You heard? Then did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping of...
I didn't know that.
Guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping.
Okay.
The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros.
Oh, joy.
They found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much, if you're interested, you can go talk with them.
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict?
Really?
Of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows?
That is very interesting, actually. I wonder how that happened.
Go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie. A forbidden zone?
Yeah, it does.
Anything else?
Okay. Hold on. I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. So, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, I'll just leave it.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I have returned. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick again. Sorry.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay. Just need to get some water. Turn on the oven so I can get some food soon. Let me set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay. Alrighty. We are escape freely. Yeah, when are we gonna see Linny Boy? I take this long way around. Oh, right. I get to free one of these. Alright. Over here. Are these the bombshell bros?
There are some people talking over there.
Yes, let's eavesdrop. Let's do it. My favorite pastime.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal.
Yeah.
Marked for life.
It's true to real life, too.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Listen,
What?
things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Yeah?
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as
Dude,
you
you're scrawny as fuck and he's jacked. I feel like you want to get beat.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right.
That's true.
Okay. Coupon cafeteria staff. Little brawn. Alright. This way. Wait, where's this way? What is over here? Oh, this is the reception area, yeah. Are those the two?
People over there.
No. Set a group.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Queen?
No, they are, though.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we that?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by
Yeah, that's fair.
himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the bomb
Yeah,
shelter,
alright.
but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so
So, you two really like to gossip? You should...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you.
That is true.
For
Yeah.
example,
Being in the know
knowing
is...
who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along.
Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know, please. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sure, fill us in.
All this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Those incredible welfare meals recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious...
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Huh.
But since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell...
Did Robert just wink at me? I think he's saying don't be upset. He's a good fella.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley.
Risley! Thank you for telling me his name.
About something, then he
I need to know it.
often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Risley. Got it. Okay, yeah, I need to remember that. Risley. So many extra letters in there.
Those who have the Duke's attention.
They'll be friend words for you.
Perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Okay.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher
Ah.
from the Fontaine Research Institute?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Maripede, you're just another inmate like it.
Yeah? Interesting. According to Quisto, a person named Jerry frequents the infirmary. You should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You
Dang.
mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
Damn. Okay, then.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Yeah, no, that is pretty hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Yeah, maybe. Had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequents the infirmary. I remember that too.
Okay, we've talked
Lumine will remember that.
It's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Yes, I was wondering, what are we going
He
to...
left us. We should go meet him in the production zone.
Alrighty. Let's see. Jeez, talk about a long walk. Oh, and our thing ran out. This just... Yeah, sure, whatever. YOLO. Come on. There we go. Going down. I don't remember which... Where's the marker? Okay, so we probably have to face this way. Yes? Yes? Hello? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hurry down, elevator. I don't got all day. Is that one free to... Jeez, this is a long elevator ride. Man. Serious, so far down, I guess. Okay, Lenny is over. This way. Hopefully he doesn't make us surf him again. That would not be very nice of you, Lenny man. What? Up there. Okay. He is complicated sometimes. Alright. Hello, little octo baby. Okay. And now we... Did we... I don't think we've done this before. Have we done this puzzle before? No. Not sure. Okay, there goes my timer.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Wait, am I... Okay, now I have to swap. But I already swapped. I could be wrong, though. No, I did not. Okay, boom. Then we swap again. Boom. And then we... Wait, how do we... Do we not power it through that? I'm not sure. I thought we'd just do it through there. Oh, there we go. It was hidden over there. But now what? Can we move this? Ah, it is a movable one. Boom!
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay. Right over here. There's Lenny. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, time for Linny. 9 minutes I have to go. Food. Yeah, let's set timer for 8 minutes. Okay.
Huh?
Hello, Linny boy.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something.
This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Yeah?
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You better have stuff for me too, Linny.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Yeah, I mean, he may be a little dumb, but he's strong and tactful.
We need to find out Master
Tactful, is that the right word?
Whereabouts.
We do need to find him. Is tactful the right word? Let me look up tactful definition. It might not be what I'm thinking it is at all. Habit of showing tact. Wow. Yeah, what's tact then? Oh, no, tactful is something completely different. I thought it meant, like, capable and, like, good under pressure. It means, like, they're careful not to upset you. Okay. Whoopsies, I'm a dum-dum. Alright.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
That could be possible.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him. Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group.
Yeah, we haven't seen him at all.
Too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on
The
you.
least I can do. We're all in this together. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
We've had a lot of strong points. We're collecting info, fighting, saving a whole nation.
Well, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And
you can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll
Okay, sure. We just better time skip.
And there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So?
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Well, I'm glad you have faith in us.
Carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes
Sounds
first.
good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Will do. See you then, Lindy boy. Boing.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Alright.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. Hiding in a corner, try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. Several people appear to be engaged, but we only managed to catch bits and pieces.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Dig deeper for inhaling a large amount of vapor from a foul-smelling potion you found. Call correct. The potion result failed attempt at your alchemy once performed with Paimon. Having a good way if you hand the potion back to Paimon. Oh, I see.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale... Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Okay.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just
I
going to do
wonder
a
what's
preliminary
going
checkup
on.
you.
Not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please.
Yeah, elements energy to your expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt?
Not too bad.
And here?
I hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there should... what about here? Does this hurt?
I barely feel it.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform
Thank you, Cedric. You're a kind soul.
The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me with
Okay,
my
you're
ritual.
looking.
And she hopped away, just like...
Alright, look at that sly face. You know the food I've heard about. I mean, this is Jurie.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I've noticed now he's looking my direction too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really
Oh, frick.
misrepresenting the situation.
My food!
Of course I can't speak
I'll be
for
right back.
but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Time to continue this. That's true. Can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait,
Yeah,
for
you're
the
right.
moment.
But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
Okay.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Uh-huh.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Yeah, they do seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. I run into each other because they come here to pick up them at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. Well, there's a box. I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings at all. Huh? Wait, there's even a removable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like...
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
That's fair, yeah. It's a removable hatch and strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. Is it a bit strange to removable hatch here of all places? Yeah, really.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Later, bro.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
For sure it was pronounced differently before, but alright.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now.
Yes, master.
Continue.
Take stomach pill Sishuin gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left you in a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember.
Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll...
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better
Okay.
soon, too.
Thanks. Something going on here. But also, I just want to point out, I remember that, what was his name? Chief Rowan? He said...
I'm going to fill out your medical record now.
Alright.
You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Yeah.
I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to point out that he said that Sijween there's a time period where she's not at her office, so we could go at that time and
Quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let
look
the
there.
traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain. That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
To that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. I didn't read all that. You can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon and Seedwing's conversation.
We've been to lots of places together. She may like a... so you're the best of companions.
Hania, the word brings me the word of comfort. You yourself relax and fall asleep. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Feel a lot better than you go.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take
Yep.
care. Thank you, Miss Sejuin.
Will do. Alright. Oh, up here. I was like, how do I get out of here? Yeah, right here, alright. Alright, return to the dorm. This way. Ah, it's just right here. Right next door. Who knew? Yeah.
Speed of light.
So far with no stamina. Ah. Alright.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation. Paimon talked with Sejuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure?
Are we really off track, though? There's still a few weird things about the place. That move of hats on the ground, as well as the question Seedwing asked leaving. So really took about meds before we walked in? Yeah, I don't know. Or were they putting on a show? Yeah, I'm thinking those things, too. Seems like a code, and they were all seemed normal before we walked in, so I don't know.
We've got to give the info to Linny.
Work out your stations as normal during your shift hour. You manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Okay. Alright. You manage to pass up to a busy Lynette, sorry. As she happens to pass by, her disguise is impeccable. She's not even looked to you or changed her expression at all. Dang. We going undercover for real.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Alrighty. Very curious. I have a feeling he's just gonna say they found nothing.
Oh.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
Yeah?
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night...
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same...
Yeah,
methods
that's
over
pretty
and over
fair.
and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about—
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so—
Yeah, we heard about that too.
Her brother, remember? It's only—
Okay, then let's head over.
Yeah, true. Also, are they actually brother and sister? Like, I know Fremine's not actually their...
Lynette should be here right now.
I know Fremine's not actually their sibling. But, like, I feel like they said they were, like, together, like they actually were, like, family beforehand. I mean, their names are even super similar. It's just that Lenny seems to be a normal human, and that's a cat girl. I don't know. Maybe Lenny has cat ears under that hat. I don't know.
Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Left
No,
phone it?
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if
Oh
she
no,
returned
not
to the
Lynette.
fly, she'd find a way
I
to
mean, I'm
let
sure
you know.
she's okay, but I'm worried for her.
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Hey, let's look at this.
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing. How to be sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to
Probably a bit of both.
Seems quite normal to me.
Yeah, normal. Okay. A bed, probably Lynette. We're on
Beds
next.
have any signs of having been slept in? Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
This bed is still unmade.
Either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Wait, what? Hold on, let me try to... Either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down or up. Okay. No, that's not a good sign. Lenny's anxious. I'm a little as well, Lenny, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Yeah, back here.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic.
Look at his face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that to subconsciously more of himself than anything. Yeah, really. Poor guy. Worried about Lynette too.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Anything on the back?
The back.
Show me. Now.
Whoa.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have? Is she already?
Oh no.
Honestly, did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during a second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
That is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley.
True.
We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you as
I'd like
well?
to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm.
Well, I hope she's just in solitary
It's not
confinement.
like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably
That's,
in a
yeah,
terrible
probably
spot
true.
now.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this.
Calm down, Lenny.
Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Poor guy.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please tell.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Again? Oh, right! I forgot. Oh, that's why he's panicking. Yeah, I see.
Have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Forgot that happened in their childhood. I didn't forget. I just didn't, like, connect two and two. You little...
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also
Okay, Siege Wind, you are just a little troll. I fell for your everything.
trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
We've been played! We've been played hard.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Man, if Lenny...
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Yeah, we know where that is. We're parkouring to the pipes to get there. That's how much in a rush we are. Man, I wonder where this is going.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
It should appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Fair enough, yeah.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Yeah, really.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Where do you think
So
he may be
where
right
do you
now?
think?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in this...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course.
Oh boy.
Intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to
Risley.
own when it comes to negotiating.
Okay.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Okay.
You've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Okay, that's what I want to hear.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Okay.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing.
This is getting quite interesting. I don't know what to make of it.
Sir Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny, just do it. Jeez, like, it's not that big of a deal.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want
He
to
does bring a valid point.
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how
He does have a very valid point.
responsibility for this falls on you.
Whether you, Lynette, and Fremney are good people or not, the Fatui has a horrible, horrible reputation. And been actively infiltrated to prison. I mean, like, come on. He's kind of in his right here.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I don't think it really matters.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found,
Okay.
I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them
Oh,
correctly.
no.
Quest.
Alright, I can do this.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Somebody's asked about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without rest during the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. Good thing I've already run through an investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. Break the hidden rule and production of Tim's strange meat. Well, I don't know what these are.
I've been told that the infirmary
okay.
is always empty for the half hour just before. The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Okay, not that.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing.
Nope.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial.
No.
The research notes said that the Melusine race.
Nope.
According to Collins, the Pancratian tournament only took place because the Fonta.
Okay, none of these are helpful. What?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for.
Rest of the hidden rule. What is the truth behind about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Fonta's internal reports. The research notes said that the Melusine race. According to Collins, the Pancratian tournament only took place because the We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work.
I don't understand how any of these relate
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because
to that specific.
The research note said that the Melusine.
Okay, this we'll just do stuff that have to do with Fonta.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing Fonta's internal reports.
Okay, yeah, cool. So what?
I've been told that the infirmary is.
Okay. Infirmary.
We often see Miss Sijuin.
We'll just everything to do with the Melusines. Okay, that was right.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged.
Okay. That plus.
I've been told that the infirmary. Fonta's internal reports. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal reports.
Okay, this. Who will see it if you keep working constantly?
According to Collins, the Fonta's internal reports suggest that we often see Miss Sijuin.
Miss Sijuin. Okay. Under what circumstances strange made appear?
I've been told that the infirmary.
Okay, did I get it? There. Okay, that was a little rough. I didn't understand.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone.
Okay, Paimon! Not again!
3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
Hmm.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch.
Okay.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
However,
Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly
okay.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Okay, we got that.
My next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support.
Hidden rule of the package ring, remember, if someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood colored liquid. We've also done a little research on the matter. Let me sift through what it must be Fanta then.
Fonta's internal report.
Yes.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always.
What's
According
this?
to Collins,
None of them? Really? Even though they all have to do with Fanta? Okay, wait.
Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Hold on. Can I remove that? Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored liquid?
I've been told that the infirmary.
Do you have to do it in the right order?
Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Yeah, cancel choice. Who sent the package containing...
According to Collins, the
Okay. Why does it look the way it does?
Fonta's internal report suggests that
New product. But why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
the Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Okay, I understand now. I didn't see the question at the top, and that had to be put in the right order. Gotcha. Because I think that Tsumero didn't have to, unless I'm just stupid and got lucky.
The rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta...
Yeah, that makes sense.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value were buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Gotcha.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final.
Okay.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
This one is a tricky one, isn't it? But answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynn... You'll pay for...
Oh, you want to beat him, brother.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijuin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
What'd you do to...
Wayne... You...
He was accomplice in all this?
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Hmm.
When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Okay.
What you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
I am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Okay.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
He's not in a good mood.
It's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Alright, Risley, what you got?
Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Familiar figure bursts into the room. Who is it? Chlorine?
Please.
Chlorine? I don't know.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Chlorand.
My door.
Fremine.
Well, there's Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Okay. Thanks. One word response.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like
Symptoms
this?
it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough...
I thought he would, like, turn to
Your Grace,
nothingness. If that was the case.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Okay. Trying to understand the situation with people around. Yeah, let's talk to these clowns.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Wow, this is the most we've heard her talk.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Oh, okay. So what they had before was concentrated primordial seawater. He just got, like, trace amounts of it. I see.
Where
Understood.
was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Yeah?
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Yeah, it looks fine. Alright, Sigewinne or Linney. Talk to Linney. Tristan looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne is examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Oh boy.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please,
That's
look
what
after
we're
Mr.
thinking
Fremine
about.
for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but
Alright, well, okay.
I made some snacks.
I was thinking there for a second that Wriothesley and Siegeween were kind of like bad guys in a way. But like the more things look, it seems like they're not actually that bad at all. Seems that he trusts what Siegeween just said. Yeah, okay. Well, as long as Lynette's fine, I'm sure Linny will be fine. Well, and Fernie too.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Hey, Lynette!
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Linny and Lena immediately come to help Fernie up with their help from...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Yes, yes I would. I want to know what's going on. Especially since I don't think I can get anything out.
Gone.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say, I don't think I can get anything out of those two.
Went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
I sure hope he does.
Break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
We're gonna save Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Yeah, we need the truth ASAP. We did all this detective work. Just tell us what's happening, Wriothesley. Come on, buddy. Come on. Also, we're the freakest child. I doubt we're gonna figure that out anytime soon. I assume first is first. What's down there? Why did this happen to Fremine? I assume we're gonna figure out what the frick happened to Child later. Good lord. It's just one mystery after another. Where are we going? Back up there. Okay, so yeah. Right, we have to go up here. I'll bring us to the upstairs, then I have to go all the way around. Alright. Oh, man. Almost been streaming 3 hours, jeez. Okay. Seems like we're... At least it feels like we're nearing the end of the prison arc. Yeah, we can't really tell one way or another. If we are or aren't. Right through here. Okay, got it. Ooh, boy. Almost there. Okay. Hold on a second. Alright.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette. We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
That's good.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Calm down, buddy.
It's okay. We can
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
But no one should... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay. Go on. Yay, loading screen. Funny moments.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
Wow.
It looks abandoned.
This place is very eerie and ominous. Oh, I have to click.
Where could Master Child be?
Yeah, really. Gotta like parkour down there. Oh, so how'd they let him bring all of his diving gear into the Fortress of Mara? Oh, frick. Cool. Play as Fermine. I thought it was gonna be a whole, like, cutscene. Okay.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Possibly. Okay. Oh, rotate. Alright. Yay, puzzle. Okay, get up here. Get up here. Alright. Okay. Now we need to go this way. And rotate.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Okay, well, how do I... Infusion? How else would I turn it? I'm a little lost, but alright. Can I, like, no, that there's only that option to rotate that way. Woo! Okay. I fell. Now, frick, am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. What does this skill do? Oops. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? It just gets stuck and I can't... Start. Okay, maybe I can... Unless... Can I maybe rotate it down here? Aha! That's how. I'm stupid. Oh well. At least it didn't take me a long time to figure that one out. Sometimes the answer is right in front of you. Okie dokie. Geronimo! Bonk. Okay, this way. Alright.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Alrighty. Hold on. Just give me a second. Responding to text. I didn't mean to get in the water already. Hold on. Alright. It's dive-in time. Too shallow to dive here. Okay, well, dive here then. Why doesn't Fermine just put on his diving helmet? Wouldn't that make more sense?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh?
Okay.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Yeah, I don't either.
Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Okay.
I can't die here. I have to push on.
And he passed out. Thankfully, Thorand was right there.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Interesting.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Interesting.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Yeah.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No. Please go on without me.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't...
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The
Thank you.
I'm doing anything weird here, guys. We'll be back in a jiffy. Okay, I kind of actually want to see what Linny and Lynette say.
I'm also really sorry, Linny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have...
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission.
so the
Yeah.
responsibility falls on all of us.
Yeah, that's right.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well.
Don't beat
Please
yourself
don't
up so
blame
much,
yourself.
champ.
We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Weird seeing Lenny so, like, upset. He's always so high-strung, even when he was on trial. Alright. Okay, down here. Okay, time to frickin' figure out what's going on in this pride pool. Alright.
Excuse me.
Alright. It's time.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Tell us all your secrets, Mr.
I've been
Duke.
expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out.
Yeah,
as you made
that makes
progress in
sense.
Your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Interesting.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Okay.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Fair enough, I get that.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
I mean, like, you know, let's be real, yeah.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety.
Yeah, I
and
figured
also
that
to prevent
much.
the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Yeah,
I just
fair
hope that I
enough.
have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask,
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Fair enough. Hold on, responding to another text. Sorry about that.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Fair enough.
Saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zones really exist. What's
That's
inside it?
not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes, I do.
Follow me.
Okay, well this is ominous. Follow Wriothesley. Alright. Man, this is interesting. Whoa. Fancy.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
Real.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Alright.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Down we go. They're taking their position in the circular plate can slowly move downwards. Wonder what's gonna be down here.
This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon was...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Fair enough. Very interested.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
It's in that room.
Go on, have a look.
Oh boy. What the heck's over here? Quite strange on its own. There's a device inactive in the middle of the room. Looks like some kind of massive sluice? Never seen that word. Sluice
I've been
glass?
interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Primordial seawater composition.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
Okay, yeah, that was my
I had to make a few
prediction. Or,
preparations
what did I say?
on that hypothesis.
I don't know.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Interesting.
Concentration of primordial seawater?
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in.
Continue
and
leaking into the
concentration-
sea.
Yes,
Interesting.
that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Interesting.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
So this is the gate between that and that. Okay. And this primordial, so it wasn't the regular sea levels rising that was super big issue on its own. It's rather the primordial sea rising. That's the big issue. Interesting.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
The gate falls, all Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede
Yeah.
be right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Okay.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land...
Egeria? Yeah, we've never gotten her name.
...from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Okay.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
Huh, interesting.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased,
Egeria.
more and more people joined the community.
That's her name.
When the first group of exiles...
We still don't know what happened to her.
They left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But
Fair
as
enough.
time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable.
Yeah,
living in the
makes
outer world.
sense.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people
This is very
left,
interesting.
Some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law
Wonder what,
and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Huh, okay. Interesting. I wonder what, maybe it's not important, but I wonder what, law Wriothesley broke to be sent down here in the first place.
Every part of that history is true.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will... To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped
Yeah.
this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Can't really deny it when it's looking you dead in the face, huh?
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic.
True.
Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Hmm.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Oh boy. You're showing me this, and now you're trying to show me something else?
This is it.
Oh, hey, it's you
Your
two.
Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
No?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you...
Yeah, I don't know who Edwin is.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow...
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Oh my god.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Okay.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really necessary?
Everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Okay, so their bickering's not an act.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Alright.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I mean... Paimon's... It's not easy to please Paimon. Or it's not easy to... Or it is easy to... It's not hard to please Paimon. Jesus Christ, I can't word English word good, yes.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Well, not much, really.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Okay.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to
Okay.
legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being
Rimuru.
inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his
Okay.
nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Alright.
You believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate,
That's smart.
I began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
It's a plan for the ages. Can you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
It's fair.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't give it a chance. I wanted to ask what you did, boy. Also, we're... Well, yeah. Okay, so we still need to figure out where Child is. No one else knows. Then probably Child.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
These are my actions now will decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell you the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
I look forward to what happens next.
Oh boy. Learn the history and secrets of the Fortress of Meripede. Fermenate recalls it. Okay. Calamitous Tread. Return to the infirmary. Oh joy. So do we actually get it? I mean, imagine we get a choice to tell them or not. I mean, I kind of want to for the sake of plot. But I don't know.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
What'd it be?
Stated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just...
I really can't make sense of this place.
So,
yeah,
traveler,
fair enough.
Were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Looney sounds a lot more like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
That's good, buddy.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Yeah.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Okay.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Correct.
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Yes.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Wait, hold on. I need to read that again. As long as Fortress doesn't do anything else, use it to pressure the Fontainian authorities. While the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. I'm a little confused about that part, but alright.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super
smart. Yeah, Liddy, you're pretty good.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
Okay.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Maybe. After some deliberation, you share the information with you, Lenny, and company. Sharing what you saw, you emphasize that it is not the time for disputes. It's very important.
I I can't
To cooperate, I assume as it said.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Risley's pretty smart.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary. Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Of course you are. I love the expression.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Oh boy, can we get let out of prison? No. We didn't find where Child led to, but we figured, like, as much as we can from here. Go to the cafeteria. Will do, buddy, will do. We... Okay, okay.
Let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Hello, Seedwing.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Seedwing? Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Huh. We could choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
The tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Don't forget Paimon. No problem.
After a while, the meals you order, unlike days prior, you rely solely on luck. That is before someone else will bring some drinks over to you. Taste a little strange, but chances they're very nutritious. Okay, the shake tastes pretty terrible. At the very least, yeah, okay. I didn't get enough time to read all of that. Fritos are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Yeah?
Full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Smooth it, thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that, Sejuine, do you do this to help your patients or to better... a bit of both.
Yeah, I said that. A bit of both. I was right.
Which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Aw.
And what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Okay. Yeah, I think everything is kind of being put together. I just gotta wonder what happened to Child. He's Snur's 9 through and through, so any primordial seawater wouldn't affect him whatsoever.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
Okay.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Right, you know, I was questioning Risley for a second there, but he's actually a really nice guy. He's cool. I like Risley. And Siegeween too. I like them both.
I really wish Mr. Neuvillette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the darkness and chaos.
You really think he'd like it? I don't know. That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office. Yeah, what Lumine saying.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
I don't think Neuvillette would fit in here at all. Oh, okay, and the getting into the cutscene did kill me. God dang it. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Back up to the dormitories, or can we leave now? Feel like we're done here. Wait, what? Wrong way. Whoopsies, my bad. Alright. Hopefully in the morning we get to just leave. I feel like our time in the prison has been long enough. I don't know, just what I think. I gotta wonder though, like, what left could be of this chapter, or this act? So what is Codex and quickening? Yeah. Okay, here's my guess. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna get to leave the prison. Either that or we spend one more day and then leave. Like, saying goodbye to everyone. Then we leave. We report to Monsieur Neuvillette. And then something happens.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
Yeah, getting there. Wow, she immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds.
The only time she does not float. Good night. Paimon, you're something.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Something must have happened. Uh-oh.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
That sounds like rushing seawater, if you ask me. What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on. Oh, yeah, no. Well, it's over. It's chalked.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
See ya.
What's wrong with these people? They won't.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness.
Averon and Quisto. Hey, buddies.
Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my—
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Is Grace to do?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as
Must mean whatever happened must have... Oh no. Isn't the gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Oh no. This ain't good. Thanks, bros! I didn't think to even see you again, but you're troopers. Go to the office. Alright. Ridesley, hey, buddy. Oh, cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Oh, this is cool. I mean, this is awful, but this is...
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, buddy, you better run. I don't think that's gonna hold it. There's no way that'll hold it. Yeah, no. We gotta run, buddy. We gotta run.
3, 2, 1.
Dang, she's good at timing. She'd be great at quick time events. Damn, the suit's a badass. We should still get going, buddy.
Hold it for long. Find
Yeah.
Nicolette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh, no.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
Man.
Depends on us.
Well, I'm sure they'll be okay. They can't really kill off playable characters. It would break the immersion. Man. This has gotten real. That was a really cool cutscene, though.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can play everything later.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
Man, alright. I'm very curious to see what's gonna go on here. Clearly, Neuvillette does not trust the knave whatsoever. And clearly, there's something going on with Farina.
Look, here are a ton of Fatilian Palamer. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would...
Okay, let's protect her. Time to be bodyguards for an Archon. This, you know, never done this before. Mainly because I don't think Archons really need bodyguards. Well, other than Venti. Clearly. Is that child? Oh, okay. I thought it was. It looked like his outfit.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Mm-hmm.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave.
Yes, we know about you.
11 Fatui harbingers.
This is the knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Litany siblings' father. Certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you.
Already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are
only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Alright. Seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is forced to be reckoned with, but I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good. It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees, too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Oh, yeah, sure.
He's an excellent
Yeah, I'm sure you care about child safety. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
I'm quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm thinking.
You're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for...
I'm very interested in where this is going.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
I feel like we're gonna learn something valuable here. There's no way we just be her bodyguards. Because it seems like she's not gonna attack Farina. I don't think we're gonna defend her. I think we're just, you know, get some information out of this.
Would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya,
Don't write it back for him.
I feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya.
Just turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Sounds good to me, yes?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or... Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
I don't really either.
We entered into the next stage of the prophecy.
Oh, that. Okay, glad to see these two are alright.
To you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow.
Someone's confident.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
I like Riot's Lee's attitude. He's definitely become one of my more favorite characters in Fontaine. Oh boy, this looks like it's going to be a good cutscene. Oh. Damn.
The day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it It is not this day.
Whoa.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Dang, he's powerful.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What does that mean? Huh, okay. So instead of placing a... It seems like he placed an elemental barrier on it. Instead
the
of...
problem inside has been suppressed.
Instead of a, you know, mechanical one.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Of course, Ryansley. Only you could joke at a time like this.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Dang,
Well,
roasted.
I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Yeah.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Interesting. There's clearly something more going on. Also, we don't know how long that barrier will last. Could last a few hours, a few days, a few years.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian.
Okay.
You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to...
Yeah, Farina, you're kind of lacking as an Archon.
But you... It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
Yeah, fight back, Farina.
And stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjecture.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me...
Yeah, Farina, you tell her.
...to judge me.
Yeah!
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the
true future right now. As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Here's not acting for yourself. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then
Yeah.
I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So, was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? Was she so full of conviction and confidence just now? She was so full of conviction, but she's now popped like a balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
That's not true at all.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even...
Farina, you've really dug yourself a deep hole now.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Yeah.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
I can see where this is going. I don't know what I feel about it. Or why.
Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Okay. There aren't topics I could speak about, but I don't even know what Neuvillette Sask was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surgery Parmoisi, but he can really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra
Damn, that was a jab right at Farina.
Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Knight proceeds to change the topic and bring up a number of less significant matters, so they have... Okay, I didn't get to read that.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That...
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over... it is getting late.
Man, this is getting pretty interesting.
Still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take...
One mystery after another. What's Neuvillette hiding? What's Farina hiding? And where the frick is Child?
We'll end it here.
Mind seeing...
Oh, and how are we gonna deal with the frickin' prophecy?
To discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course! Hey, Farina.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter?
Alright, Verena, that happened that way. I'll, be on my way. Later! Oh boy. Been almost streaming for 4 hours, jeez. Man, really gotta wonder what's next and how much left of Archon quest we got. Okay.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Didn't think that's what you want to talk
Do I
about.
look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Fair enough, you're a lady of class, I guess.
I know you just
So.
returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Yeah. He is like that.
And you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
I don't know. Sometimes she's like a spoiled little princess, and other times she's... I don't know, I feel bad for her.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
I wonder what's going on.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please,
Yeah.
don't kill me.
Okay.
I'm begging you, please.
So she's not an Archon.
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Maybe Farina knows it was her.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly.
Oh, poor Farina.
She was so
Oh.
tired that she could not sleep that night.
Oh, no.
Nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking.
Perhaps
A few minutes ago.
Neuvillette
About like 20
is
minutes ago.
actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress...
Yeah, I don't think the Gnosis is down there. I assume it's probably a Neuvillette if he is the Archon. If he's not the Archon, I don't know.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette.
Interesting.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his...
Okay then. Interesting. So it looks like the story is kind of leaning towards Farina's no Archon. But I wonder why she poses as one. And if Neuvillette is the Archon, why? So it seems like there's some curse. Maybe on both of them.
Hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself...
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon.
Huh.
Now,
Okay.
that doesn't seem right to me either.
Interesting. I was also kind of thinking that as well. Like, he kind of seems like it, but he also doesn't seem like the Archon. I mean, I also was thinking, like, they try to make all the Archons act very differently. And, like, the way Neuvillette is, he seems a little too similar to Zhongli, that it just doesn't feel right as an Archon. And he just doesn't have... I don't know. He just doesn't have an Archon vibe about him. I wonder who is.
Servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette
Yeah,
or Farina,
okay.
neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
So who is the Archon?
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the natural land.
That is interesting.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface.
So who could be the Archon?
Looks like Fontainians will have no
Honestly,
choice but to
it's
see
probably
what
someone we haven't met.
Ultimately, though,
They might be.
one must
They might be in the Oratrice.
anything else.
You know what? That's my theory right now.
I would be
That's my
happy to
theory.
cooperate with you.
Whether it's wrong or right, I don't care. That is my theory.
You don't need to commit to anything right now.
Because they said the Oratrice almost acts like it has a mind of its own.
Situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds,
Huh. Yeah.
I'm sure we will
Alright,
work
that's my
together.
guess. Don't know if it's right or not.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Thanks.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Yeah.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe that's what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
What happened on our side? You recount the happenings of the Tea Party to Nuvalet.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
Even if, does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Fair enough. You managed to check those that need to be defended, but did you sense the fair...
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
And it's raining.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
They filled dark clouds, the rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. Just moments before, Nubilet just seemed to mention a sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend and from my set, said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it leaves the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. But Nubilet, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Are you a dragon, buddy?
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Nuvalet, are you listening?
He just got those kind of like dragon-like eyes. Interesting.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. Well, there's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Makes sense.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Interesting.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Yeah.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Will do.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Okay. Interesting. Return to prison, learn more about everyone's situation. Okay. I can just, go here, right? Yeah, alright. Let's just talk to whoever we come across. Hopefully this is pretty much the end of this, because I want to end stream.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just...
We're sorry, but we just...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it
wasn't just me.
Yeah.
Aren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine, wherever they are.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
You guys are real ones.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you...
Have a good one, fellas. Alright, now we need to go over that way, and up that way. Okay. Alright, let's go over here first. Ah, Siegewein, of course. How could we not check on you, you little Melozine, you?
Traveler, Paimon, you're back. Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran
Makes
into
sense.
Shell Bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just... If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please, I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles
Aw.
are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed
Aw,
them once in a while.
well, aren't you a sweetheart? Okay. Now to go over here. I assume this is talking to Wriothesley. That's what I imagine. What? Wasn't it pointing directly to here? I guess not. My bad. Okay. It's pointing... maybe it's behind? Where? What? I'm confused, blood. Okay, it is in here. Oh, I see. I understand. Sorry. Mubby. Ah, not talking to Risley. It's talking to Jurier and, Lurvine.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to...
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
We won't.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Called out.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
You're trouble in paradise. Alright. Well, later, lovebirds. I'm out of here. Alright, one more to go. I assume this one is actually talking to Risley. I assume at least. I don't know who else would you want. Oh, we might talk to, Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's either them or Risley. I don't think it would be anyone else. I don't think we'd go and talk like Collins or VDOC or some other random... Or Chief. Alright. Looks like we're going to the infirmary, so I assume we're talking to Linny, Lynette, and Fremine. Okay. I'm hurrying. I passed it. I freaking passed it. God dang it. Alright, almost there. I'm coming. I'm coming. And here we are. Yep, I was right.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support.
Didn't see these three are getting along.
I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the Opera House and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
I don't know about trustworthy, but seems capable enough.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here
Or
for the
Linny.
next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Is that it? No? Talk to Riley. Oh, yeah! I was hoping we get to talk to him. Riley, where is he? Here, let's just go to TP to the Duke's office. Might as well. Alright, buddy, old pal. Go up the stairs. Hey, buddy.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
He has business to attend to.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, fair enough. I love Riley. He's awesome. I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Yeah, I mean...
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Yeah, really.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Oh?
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Ooh.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Okay.
For real? Then we could stay here for a real.
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Alrighty. Turn to the dormitories to rest. Okie dokie. I feel like this is we're just a few minutes away from ending this act, I'm guessing. Sure feels like it. What's happened? This is a super long act. Well, actually, I say that, but I guess 3 and 4 just kind of blend together pretty seamlessly, which is good. Sometimes, you know, Genshin has a problem with, like, certain acts, like, kind of just... I don't know. Not always. I remember Inazuma specifically. It felt very weird with its pacing. But, I mean, you know, Liyue... I don't remember Mondstadt's super well. But Liyue's and Sumeru's and now Fontaine's kind of blend together. Although... going from Fontaine Act 2 to 3 was kind of a weird jump, though. That one. But 3 to 4 was pretty good. 1 to 2 also was a little bit weird, but not as weird as 2 to 3. He was like he was weighing lift off her shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Yeah. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because usually you just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
I agree.
We've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Yeah?
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Inner guy counts too.
Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash.
No, it's nice to see Paimon in high spirits.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater... We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you too, Paimon. Aww. Okay. Whoa. Damn, he drowned. R.I.P. a real one. Oh, never mind. He alive. It's a whale! Oh, right! That's the whale from Child's Dream. I remember that now. Okay. Yep, I was right. Just finished. And we have to wait till the next one. Alright, well, thank you all for... No one's here. Thank you for going to the stream. We'll see you in the next one. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. Or maybe Monday. Who knows? Bye-bye.